Why, hello there, everyone. My name is Martini, and today we're playing some more Ittle Dew. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Ittle Dew. So last time we have started the game, and we actually went quite far in the game, and this time we potentially gonna complete this one. So yeah, just waiting for Richard, and we'll be get going soon enough. Let's see if Richard is streaming right now. Or he is gonna stream soon enough. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna start the game, but not do much. Just familiarize myself with the controls. Okay, that's that. That's how you do this. All right. That's sword. That's eyes on sword. Yep. Warp. Hmm. I may gonna do something bold. I think I'm gonna restart the game. I think this may be a bit more easier for me to control. Wait, there's nothing assigned, okay. Let's see, how we both doing this differently? Hmm, I think, let's see. What was it again? Okay. Uh, this one is gonna be right. Attack is gonna be up. Let's see if this is more easier. Hmm. Okay, yeah, it's a bit finicky, but yeah, there we go. It'll do. Wait.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay. Well, something's wrong with the control.
One moment since ended up being a little occupied with a few things, but I'm here.
Okay, hello there.
Hello. Let me just get your POV as well, real quickly, just in case. Might be a good idea. You never know. You never know.
Yep. There we go. I'm also gonna get yourself the POV. Gonna grab myself your POV real quickly. That's what I meant to say.
Gotcha. Since depending on how much trouble we have with the optional stuff, this could be a very short stream or not, depending on how things goes.
Well, probably not a short stream.
Well, we'll see. We'll see, since, it's, optional, content, today.
Mhm.
I'll just put this one. Yeah, it's fine. I know my, POV, is fine. So I can just layer Martini's, screen over over my own, POV on this second computer.
That's fine. I think I'm gonna change one more thing on the controls department, and then I'm done.
You know what? I can also turn on the lights on here real quickly. I'll just see one thing here. Alright, so the agenda today is going to essentially be finding all the optional, stuff before heading off to the final boss.
Okay.
I can also mention one little funny thing, but I'll wait a moment until you get all the POVs, set up, because I'm not sure if you got that going on or not yet. Doesn't sound like it.
Mhm. At least not yet, because I'm still finagling with the controls.
I see.
Yep. Nice one.
That setting didn't save, I presume.
I did save, but I'm trying to get Oh, that is what's going on. The secondary needs to be deleted. That's the culprit. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna play. Yeah, managing the controls of this game, again, not the easiest thing to configure.
Not the easiest, which, like, the way it was kind of set up kind of looks like, default Unity, kind of thing, which, early default Unity thing is a bit on the buggy side, inconvenient side, so, whatever. I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
Game development sometimes. Anyways, one little thing I can, mention here, looking at the cards, really quickly. You see right down, on my POV, see this, an enemy here. Jenny, Rick, and Rick, Monster. The frog.
Mhm.
There is a pun there. Do you notice a pun?
Would allegedly stick it to the man if he wasn't paying it her installed gold. Okay, yeah.
The pun is specifically in her name. Jenny Rick Monster.
Yeah, monster frog.
Jenny Rick. Generic monster.
Oh, that's lame. Generic monster berry.
Yep. That's why they all look the same, because they are generic monsters.
That's so lame.
And yet, one of them became playable in Slap City.
Yep, one of the Jenny Fox.
Exactly.
Generic Fox. Hmm. Incredibly ugly
Now,
statue.
where was that one place at? Ah, yes. West Master Cave, and you go like down, from the shop, and then go to the, left.
And then left.
Yep.
Okay.
The Flesk monster. Of course. Now, Master Cave. Okay, it's not this one. I think I've done that one. Actually, have I done that one? I can check.
Yeah, I at least
Yeah,
have done that one. The
yeah,
chest
I
is
have
open.
done that one.
Well, this already feels better for my on my hands.
So somewhere around here is the Master Cave, which is the one thing we're going to tackle today. And then afterwards we will see if we can get all of the, cards or not. If not, oh well.
I don't think I'm gonna 100% complete it. I think I'm gonna try, but I won't be
We
beaten.
will at the very least complete the Master Cave, because then one thing I will say about it, if you play this game, you kind of have to, like, you kind of have to complete that one. You'll see why. And here it is, the Master Cave. This one requires all of the free, tools that we get to complete, and it contains some of the hardest, puzzles in the whole game. So strap in, folks. This is gonna be a doozy.
No, pros only. I'm not a pro, I'm a newbie. Die.
Alright, that's a button for that, that's a button for that. Gotcha.
Yeah, I just use the arrow keys for my weapons. So it's easier for me to tell what I'm actually gonna do.
Gotcha.
I'm just cooling off. Oh, I get it now. But how do we get there?
Yeah, that's a good question. Doesn't seem we can push any of the blocks here either, so... Yeah, nothing can be done with that guy there either. So
oh, there's an entrance right here.
Oh, silly us!
Yep.
Puzzle 1 out of 12, let's go.
Let's fucking go. Puzzles.
Alright, we need to hit that button. Gotcha. Alright, I think I see a solution. One thing here. Wait. Aha.
Oh. I see.
That might do something. Do I need to hit these at the... Okay, I don't need to hit those at the same time. Gotcha.
No need to. Then we use this, and then we use the wand. And we're here.
Where did that one go? Oh well. Do this. Perfect.
Well, that's that was number uno.
It sure was. Wrong button.
The challenge start now. Okay.
The challenge starts now. So I presume we need to hit. Yeah, all three of them need to be like pushed down.
Okay.
I see something that can be done with this one here. Wait, that's a door. Oh, we just got a quick way out. Okay. However, I see something else that can be done here. Wait, do I though? Do I actually? I don't think I do. Because that one can't even be pushed anywhere.
You can only go to the right, but you can't push them above.
Yeah, because I can do that. However, I can push it once it's on the spike, so, Well, ain't this a tricky-dicky puzzle?
Yeah, it's tricky indeed. Oh,
Or do you see something?
I've I have to really calculate because you can approach this in so many different ways.
Alright, you can also do that.
Yeah, that was what I
wait.
have thinking about, icing the ones. But where does it lead to?
Wait, can't I just kinda do this? For a matter of fact, that does not work.
I can do this. Maybe I can tow it and then.
Wait a moment.
I think I'm gonna try something.
I might see something here.
And then do this. Oh, that destroys it.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, there is one thing I see though. We only technically need to have one of these pushed down because we can just place a block over one of the other ones, and then you get the point. The big question though is getting that one. We need like blocks in here so that we can just kind of slide the last one on top of it, meaning we need somehow all three blocks, or at least two of them. In other words, I see.
Oh.
I get it. I understand. I am smart. Never mind, I'm not as smart as I thought. Actually, this can work. Wait. But then how do I push it up from that point?
Tricky dicky.
Yeah, don't say. Because I can, however, prepare one thing in case a puzzle takes too long. There is a guide for all of these like puzzles that you can find. I'll just prepare that one in case we get stuck for too long, but we will at the very least give each a try, because why not? you know, just gonna find the thing. Is that the one? Not that one. Actually, I can probably just do this. Okay, there's the link in case we need it. I won't refer to it, but you know, I'll have it there just in case. Anyways. What? This might be required for something. I'm just not sure how this will work. Wait. Maybe you can be used for something. Hang on. But what though? Well, the only thing I can do with you is really push you down.
Yep. Seems to be the case.
And then I just cannot teleport myself over here, which
But yeah, that's gonna... I think we need a...
I'm starting to see something here. I'm starting to see something. Because that one is like being placed there. Meaning if I can get this block over here as well and then push it up, I can just push it across. Ittle is do. Block is push. Agreed. So anyways. Oh, I see now.
Well, not gonna lie, I like this type of brain, you know, cracking
I would imagine.
type of deals.
Would imagine.
Well, you don't even need to do that, but... Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, since that one's gonna be reserved for, well, us whenever we are done here. Let me do something with this, though. Alright, well that works. The problem is, what else can I do from here?
Tipsy.
I can't help you with this cave. I can't even solve a crossword, but I know you've got every item you need to beat this challenge. You can't even solve a crossword. How useless can one be? Wait, I just had a silly idea. Okay, good to know. You cannot teleport a sign. Nor can you freeze a sign.
Now, you can actually give it the finger, but that doesn't help. control scheme that I have is much better.
Would imagine. You know what? That at least is funny to do. Wait, how did you get the second? Oh right, you probably did that.
Yeah, I did the same
I
thing,
see.
but
Let's see. Just going to see one thing. Okay, fair enough. Huh, interesting. How outmost interesting. Anyways. Let's do that thing. That was not the sequence of things I did before.
oh wait a minute.
That was it.
I'm starting to understand. Oh, that's 2.
Oh. What? I'll just watch in your POV for a moment, Marty. See, what you are figuring out.
Okay.
Okay, so I done that.
I think I may have a direction. I think we're gonna do still the same thing, but and we do this. So that one is,
Oops. Well, I pressed the wrong button. Good job, me.
then we do the same shit. We ice this one. Then we do this. We push this. And now comes the really, fun part. Now we're gonna create a block. And we iced it. And then we do this. And then we're gonna reuse the block. And we ice that. There we go.
Alright. I keep pressing the wrong button.
I almost get it.
You almost got it.
The last one has to be a,
Yeah. That's the tricky part.
Alright. We're almost there.
Almost there.
We're close. It's just the matter of sequence. The last one has to be the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now we do this. Oh, messed this up. Ah, okay.
What do you see now?
I'm seeing so many things. But we can just do this right from the get-go. Ice this. So it's one closer. Yeah, that's... And then we... It's just like a matter of sequence.
Uh-huh. Okay. I think I get it now, so now I do this as well.
Yep. Then we ice this block. But first of all, we do the same thing right here. Gonna do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Then we do this. But before we do this, we put an ice block right here. A teleportation block. Then we do this. Then we do this. And the door is open. There we go.
I make sure I press the right button as well. Then I do this whole thing again.
Man, this is fun.
I would imagine, because again, yeah. Solved it as well. Good job, us. Nice. Indeed so. Puzzle 3 of 12. Keep it up. So what's needed for this? Yeah, all those needs to be pushed down. Meaning,
Oh yeah. This
I
has to
see.
be navigated.
Wait, can I just kinda...
Which?
I see the trickiness going. Okay.
Yeah, it cannot go through the sand.
Yep.
How did you get that one bomb over there?
Well, I just kinda teleported the bomb over. You know, just kinda rather than blowing the bombs up, you just kinda teleport them backwards, and then you just teleport them, you know, forward.
Oh.
Like, you know, just, yeah. However, we cannot push these onto the sand.
Oh, you need to do this for block.
Wait, can't I just kinda, hang on a moment. Because, yeah, the bombs weigh like nothing, meaning they can't even be used for that.
Yeah,
They cannot be used to, like, you know, weight down the, you know, yeah. I see a whole different sequence of things though, which, I think I started to get the idea, which is,
Oh yeah.
okay, I see, I get it.
And the bomb has to be here.
We use the bombs as ways to, like, kind of position the ice block so that we can get it across to this side. Okay. Well, let's try this. Make sure I press the right button, and yep. But here's one issue. I kind of need to get one of those portal blocks up there at the same time so I can actually push it down. I didn't think this part through, huh? Alright. This time we're feeling. I can do this. Actually, wait. I can just kind of stop this one at the center here, in fact, before I do any other shenanigans. Yeah, I can.
Ah.
As such. Okay. That's simple. Then we just can teleport you over. We put this block over here. Actually, we may require that second bomb to be down here at the same time. Like so. Then we put this one over here. And this is where the magic happens. Okay. Make sure I press the right buttons. Ta-da! I solved it.
You did it.
I did it. Alright, what's in this chest? A card! It'll do. 8. Human? Brute. Though strong and clever, this reckless adventurer is usually too lazy to use her smarts, preferring brute force instead.
Yeah.
Look at the type of menace she is. Also, likes treasure. Dislikes shoes.
Dislikes shoes.
Don't think too hard about it.
Yeah, all this time she's bare feet.
Why do you think she dies when she, gets teleported onto spikes?
Oh yeah. Well, Mega Man dies regardless of he has shoes or not.
That's also fair. But at the same time, well, you get the point. Okay, so now we have the distinguished defiers.
How do we extinguish the fires?
Also, Damonson gets going fate, and then just the face out.
Oh!
Interesting.
This is what you can do with ice magic. You can actually mirror shit.
Oh yeah, you can. So how do we get the fire? Get them? How do we put out the fires? Because well, we see a bunch of ice blocks down here. Ice blocks we can't even do anything with because. We can't even teleport these.
We cannot teleport, but we can destroy them.
We can. They even drop hearts. We can also freeze this block at the center if we need to, as... Oh, Martini has gave me a idea. We just destroy one and then, yep. Lines up a little bit before moving onwards. So you did that. Then what?
You don't actually have to freeze this one, so that is interesting.
Yeah, you may not need to. The question is, what do you do with it?
Yeah, you cannot be on the one side or the other. Wait, maybe the other side. Good work.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, the other side has more room. We gotta make sure that it's gonna.
I'll just see what you do. I'll just take a moment and see what you're thinking. I guess not. Alright.
Well, I have a new idea.
So wait a moment. Let's see. That puts it at the right, like, point to push the other blocks onto the fires.
Yep.
But how do we get the blocks into the fire? And specifically, there are 2 blocks. Yep, those are needed. Hang on a moment. What if? Science. That just kinda does that. Which, well, maybe you could push other blocks onto that one, but how you get the blocks into the side afterwards is the one thing I'm been stumped on. Let's see, do some, like... No, but you can't even portal these blocks. Yeah, on what if, hmm. I mean, like, I guess this could almost be done. Except you can't even push that one forward. I do see another potential solution, though. I see something. I see something. Yay. Now what? Yes, now I can push at least one of those blocks up there. Then what? Because, yep. Like so. And in theory, I could just kind of do this as well. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Okay. Cannot teleport there.
Nope. That's kind of funny.
What?
Just this little thing here. Don't step in that. It'll get you killed. Wait.
Oh, wait.
What are you thinking now, Martini?
I'm trying something. Wait, I need a big distance?
Because I may have another idea.
Oh! Yes, my theory has been correct. I know what to do.
Oh,
I think I got the picture. I broke the code. Let's see.
did you break the code?
Yeah. And then we're gonna.
I had it. I understand. Oh, I see, I understand now.
Oh shit. Keep messing up.
In theory, we don't need these. However,
But we
we
do
can just...
do this. We freeze this. And now.
Yep.
And now we do freeze, freeze. Oh shit. Don't push that button. Well, we can still do this.
We did it. That's a clever... That's a tricky but clever puzzle. Puzzle 5 out of 12. Rock on.
Okay.
Clever little bastard.
I know the other side. Yep. That one is, yeah, that one is a tricky.
Very tricky indeed.
But I sort of manage. Yeah, you sometimes have to think really out of the box.
You definitely need to. So, this one. I see some potentials. I think I see something. The question is just how do I do it in the right sequence of things? Because I could just kind of do first one these, freeze, freeze, teleport myself over, freeze this, push this over, then do this, freeze that, push that over there, and well, that's one button down. Then what? Because all three needs to be pushed down. And while this top block here can't really be used for anything, since, well, you cannot push it down. But what if?
I think I found I have an idea with that block. I think that block needs to be used in some capacity.
I see a different idea though.
And then we will ice road this. I think you need to push this right here. No, it's the question of where are we going from there. So I can still create a ice block, a block. I don't think you necessarily need to ice this one just yet. I don't think that's. I think it's necessary at the end.
Alright.
Well, if I ice this right here, okay, no. I think we can just push this block around. The sign is in the way, so we need to, teleport.
Yep. Alright, let's see what you're thinking.
Okay, no, we're in the clear. And no, it's just a matter of how we sequence things. Or maybe we have to push this block right. No, this block has to be somewhere, and I have to push this. I have a vague idea of what to do.
A vague idea?
I can push this one and then the block. But how do we get them over there? Because all blocks, all buttons has to be pushed, and this block needs to be pushed in a certain direction. And if we somehow get ourselves this block because there's a way over there. Well,
whoops. Did not mean to do that, but oh well.
we want to be on the other side of the aisle.
I see a different idea though. I mean, I can just kind of do this. Then freeze. Mm. Hang on a moment. May I have an idea? Just need to reset the room really quickly. And by reset, I mean let's die. In a game.
Okay, now we have a doorway. Now we can put a block right here. And now we gonna have more room to work with. Now we can push this block around and go this way. Meanwhile, I can still get the teleport block in a certain direction. Because the question is, where do we want to teleport? We have more room to work with.
Science.
Because now we can push this block.
That's a funny way to go about it, but it sort of accomplishes nothing.
What did you do?
Cannot teleport, over before one of the ice blocks moves across over to the other side, which, I'm not sure what that accomplishes, but it's a funny thing to do.
Alright. Yeah, this...
Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Pushing the block over so that... I might be onto something. Hang on.
I think I need to go do this first.
I might be onto something. I might be onto something. Actually, am I? That's a good question. Let's do the whole science thing again.
Oh.
So I can do that. But then what? Hang on. I understand. Okay, I have an idea. So we don't need that one. So I need to be very quick with my idea. I, Martini, watch and learn. Almost. You saw my idea.
Oh, yes. I think you have to be quick.
Very quick. Let's see if that even works in the first place. Actually, wait. There's a better idea. There's a way better idea. I understand now. Okay, so not quite, but I have an idea. Not fast enough, but you get the idea.
I get the idea, yeah.
It's a case about being quick about it. Almost. Almost, but not quite. But a little bit too slow. You need to be really fast for this idea, though. Like really fast. Too late. Press the wrong button. This game is fucking clever.
I think I had the right idea.
Aha! Got it!
Okay.
And then I do that, then presto. Again, you need to be really fast about my, strategy. Like, really fast. Do you understand how I did it?
Sorta, yep.
Okay, so pretty much you need to put, a portal block iced, by the way, at the very end. Then, in, like, doing the whole sequence where you push the other ice block over, you need to do exactly this, while it's sliding over. Teleport to the other side, by using a mirror behind you. Put a portal block where you, was again. Then quickly go down to the bottom.
Yep.
That is tricky, but kind of fun. I kind of like it. Household 6 of 12. You're in a roll. You're on a roll, I mean. What am I looking at here?
Okay. I know what to do. This one is not necessary, weirdly enough. Oh shit.
Aha, that does work. And you got more or less ample time, meaning...
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, that's...
Hold on. Very tricky this one as well. Very, very tricky. You know what? Science really quickly. What's the blast radius of you? Not very big.
So you have to ask this block. Wait, first of all, teleportation block.
Yeah, you almost did the thing I did, Martini, except, you need to do it not only faster, but also on the original block, like where you, get over, when you get over to the other side, immediately put a portal block and then go down.
Okay, immediately if I teleport to there, put the portal block and then down. Okay.
Yep, that's what I did. So that, you are below the ice block before it reaches over to the other side.
Okay.
That's what I did. Alright, now
Oh
this...
shit. Yeah, that's...
It's very time sensitive and tricky.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest, not my forte.
Of course not, but, again...
If it's very strict timing. That's not...
It takes a few tries, because again, games do be that way. You go as you learn.
Oh shit. Making...
Oh, you know what? Science. Now let's say I blow up this one. But then I don't have any way to, even hit the other crystal. And if I blow up the bomb here, it just kinda... It kinda doesn't... Wait a moment. Some of that shenanigans from earlier.
Oh, shit. I wasn't fast enough. Maybe there's another way to do this.
Maybe there is, but
I think I'm gonna look it up at this point.
Do you need the guide? Because I got the thing.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird how you have to solve this.
Well, there's all the solutions. Have fun.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the solutions because it's really weird, the level 5 one.
I kinda did it, which... let me see what this... this guy...
Oh, you have to be very fast.
Yep, it's the same thing I did. The exact same thing.
Okay, the exact same thing. Okay, that's gonna be very lovely.
Have fun, because again, these things, they,
Yeah, not the biggest fan of strict timing stuff, because it's not my...
Which, again, understandable, but at the same time, you learn as you go, I guess. That's the thing with games.
Yep, it's just the execution that's the issue. Oh no.
Now, I see an idea with this puzzle here, which is...
Ah, fuck, I forgot.
How do I get that one down there while it's going downwards? Which...
Oh, fuck.
Science.
Oh, you know what? I'm trying to make mistakes. This is ah, the timing is so tight. Very a little bit too on the tight side.
Hmm. That one stays for a while. Just question is, how do I even? You know what? Let's science up.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, not enough time for that. It was a novel idea, at least. Alright, so...
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm stuck.
Alright, here's a little bit of science. First, light you on fire. Okay, the science does in fact work. The question, how do I do that vertically?
Oh fuck. Retry room.
Audio glitches. Oh, that's funny. I don't think that's the solution, though. Oh, it's still going. For those who are watching my stream, I'm terribly sorry if you, if this sound is, you know, being a little bit grainy.
There must be another way. This can't be it.
Well, it is probably the simplest way I can think of to do that one.
To master cave.
You know what? While that is going on, I may as well. Okay, now I see now. Okay. I was on the right track. It just was a little bit.
Okay. I just have to be real quick then.
Yep. Alright. Okay, I see what I need to do.
Ah! Still not much time enough.
Oops. I do that. Freeze this. Nice. Now I freeze and do that. That'll do. Haha! Solved it! Phew, looks like we are halfway through the master cave. Hey, I can be hey, I can be clever when I put my mind to it. It wasn't going to be right, you know. If you're going to be that way, I'll never let you have some of this potion. Oh, I'm good. I wouldn't drink in anything I mixed the jellyfish into. break room. Climb the stairs and reach the final puzzles.
Yeah, a lot of people are complaining this one sucks. I agree. This one, I don't know. There must be another way than this.
Tipsy,
Oh,
magical
slightly
thought.
easier way. Oh, there's an. I knew it. Wait, no,
Oh,
that's not a slightly easier way.
slightly easier.
Oh, okay. Maybe I can actually buy more time. Yeah, okay. But that's not a slightly easier way. The internet is lying.
Hey man, you just need to keep at it.
Yeah, keep at it.
What else can what else can I even tell you at that point? Yeah, you can. Yeah, kind of gonna see what. Yep,
Yep.
and then you just need to react in time, which is just just press a button to place a block, and then just run down.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks easier.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a case about remembering the sequence.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I remember the sequence, but it's just like the execution is so fucking. It's so fucking tight. I always keep stressed about it.
That's fair.
Then I make mistakes, and this like,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the problem.
Also, this card here, Tipsy. Magical Fox. Has an eye for which gimmicky items a puzzle requires. No matter how convoluted.
Oh no! It stopped right there. That's fucking sucks.
That happened to me too. Likes potions. Dislikes reality.
Okay, no, that was stupid.
Me too, Tipsy. Me too. Anyways, let's keep on going.
Oh,
Something's written here. The fish bun is waiting. Oh. Puzzle 7 of 12, halfway there.
Fuck. Slightly easier way. Slightly easier is.
Slightly easier, not by much, but
Yeah.
Alright, what can I do here? What can I do
Oh,
here?
seriously, I think this should be more forgiving.
It probably should be. Halfway there. What do I need to do here? Because... Oh, you extinguish that fire to clean. Okay. So. How am I supposed to do that?
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, the timing is so tight.
How am I supposed to, like... What can I even do here? Really, what can I do?
Okay. Oh, fuck. I did it! Let's fucking go! Eat shit, puzzle.
You finally did it.
And now, how do we get out?
Simple. Just
Okay.
not just an ice block and then just teleport yourself to that block. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Really?
Meanwhile, now all I'm thinking is just okay. What? do
Eat
I
shit,
even do?
puzzle. Fuck you. I hope you die. Oh,
No,
this-
really. What am I supposed to do here? I see something that can be done. What do this accomplish?
Whoever designed this puzzle, well, you get an F.
Someone's mad.
Yeah, I'm fucking mad because sequence puzzle fucking sucks, you know? It's not fun. It doesn't require brain power, it's just like making you stress out. That's what it is. That's not how games are, you know, supposed to work.
You tell me at that point. I mean, some may agree, some may not agree. It's like whatever at this point.
Sure. And,
Now this one is a fun one. Meanwhile, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, I'm being a little stumped here. Halfway there.
oh. I cannot hit that.
Yeah, so here's the thing. You need the bomb to kind of clear the way at the bottom one, except that one can only destroy that one block, you know, from that angle. You need to get it somehow within the spikes, you know, and a bit downwards. Now, how do you do that? I will tell you the solution I used. Remember that whole, you know, like, thinking outside the box with, like, you know, you shooting in portal beam onto a, like, ice wall,
Yep.
and then just pushing something into said beam? Yeah.
In that set beam, okay.
The way I describe it may not be super clear, but you'll see. Meanwhile, I'm kinda
Is that another
confused.
time puzzle?
A little bit, but not as strict as the previous one. Not as strict.
Okay, so I have to freeze the bomb somehow, or...
So it involves freezing a bomb. However, like okay, I'll tell you one thing. I'll give you one hint. go to the right, and you'll notice there's a bunch of walls that you can just kind of make like ice up the wall, and so you can reflect the portal beam off those walls, right?
Yep.
Well, how can you get the bomb into that spike, spot while sliding downwards?
While sliding
And
down.
while also being lit on fire.
Yeah, how do you do that?
Figure it out.
Okay. So how can I get this bomb?
Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out this. How? What am I supposed to do? Because
But how do you ignite the bomb from there?
here's a hint. You ignite the bomb before you get it in.
Okay.
As in, you can ignite the bomb, then immediately freeze it. Thus delaying the, detonation timer.
Okay, so...
Yeah, that accomplishes nothing because that bomb is needed to do that. Absolutely needed. What I want to know is how you do everything else.
Oh, wait.
See, this does like nothing, right? Yeah, that does absolutely nothing. And this one is needed for... Hang on a moment. But that doesn't work unless... Unless... Okay. This could work. It needs to be done downwards, which there's no method to do that down... What? Huh? I am being stumped on this one. I don't get it.
Oh no, I need to push it. That's...
Yeah. Kinda need to push it. Like, essentially, you light it on fire, freeze it, and then push it into the beam as it comes back. What do I even...
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the block on there. That was... But I know what the positions are, it's just a matter of execution.
Wait, I I just had a silly idea.
Okay. There is some timing. But the timing is not as tight, so that's a good. Wait, before we do that, let's have our setup first. Okay. We do this, then do this. Okay. A little bit too late, but you know what? That doesn't hurt. Then we do this, then we do that. This. We ignite the bomb. Oh, too late.
That is tricky.
Yep. I think I got it. Okay,
So
time
now
puzzles,
yes.
once again, a bitch in this one.
Aha! Now what?
Oh,
I
fuck.
I
messed up.
kinda see what I need to do now. Okay, how the fuck do I do this? I'm close! But also so far away. Yeah, this one's also a little bit time tight, but not as bad as 5.
Okay. Yeah, 5 just really fucking sucks.
Hey, don't tell me.
Oh, fuck. I died again.
Wait, that won't work. Yeah, that's not gonna work because it's going upwards. That needs to go downwards, which there's no way to make that one go down. Huh?
Forgot about this thing.
What?
Okay.
Oh, don't fucking tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, I understand. I get it. Oh, this sucks. If that is exactly what I think it's gonna be. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's do this.
Yes, I did it. Let's go. Well, looks over into the master cave. Oh boy, this is an ordeal. I can be clever if I put my mind onto it. If you're going to be level. Okay. Oh, there's like stairs. Climb the stairs to reach the break room. Okay, we have opened this one. The final puzzles. You're in this puzzle.
Wait a second. Alright, I won't even. Yeah, let's try that whole sequence again. Oops, too early. I don't get it.
Uh,
You know what? I'm gonna look this one up because I'm close, but I don't get it.
yeah,
I don't get it.
these are very hard, you know.
I mean, yeah,
If the
as
rest is,
the
if it's
go
like
on.
only puzzle thing, then that's gonna be easy for me because
Mm-hmm.
I only have to, you know, keep in mind with my mind, which is really good. But it's just like you have to do some weird, you know, agility type of thing with the puzzle thing. It's really hard to, you know. That's a whole other ordeal.
That's fair. Oh, son of a gun! I see what I needed to do. Okay, from the start. Okay. There we go. Took long enough. Oh wait, first off, need to get you over there
There we go.
and push you over there. Ah, shit. Too slow. Too slow. I understand now. I understand completely. This is tricky. Okay, I understand. Okay, then I do this. Then all I need to do is just do this. Then I
Okay.
can do this. Okay, I solved it. Whew.
Okay.
Okay. It's not over yet. You damn straight.
Unfortunately not.
Ooh.
There we go. No, we ain't not over yet. Unfortunately.
Oh, I see what I need. I see what I need to do. But I don't like it. I
Uh,
completely see what I need to do. Do you see what you need to do?
push that button. Button. I think we can. Yeah, the bomb grabbing is like a thing we can do.
Yep. However, how do we get the bomb over there?
Just teleport.
You know, how do we blow up the block? Well, we push a lit bomb onto it.
Like, here's the thing, yep. We got ourselves the bomb.
Yep. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of room for this idea of mine. Okay, first off, wait, but I need to push the ha. Okay, now I'm a little bit confused. Cause again, I can just kind of get the bomb over here. And this clearly uses some teleportation shenanigans. We have the, like, you know, reflective wall. Mirror wall. Because let's try this. Yeah, that won't do anything.
Oh.
Yeah, you see what I'm thinking, right?
Maybe the range is close enough?
Yeah, no. It's not possible to blow it up for that. It needs to be moving to the right. But how do you make it move to the right?
Okay.
Case at point.
There's also not really a...
Unless you want me to do some ridiculous tricky thing. Although that won't even... That wouldn't even work! Unless... No, there's no way to get out from there afterwards, is the problem. There is kind of a way, but you kind of need to destroy the block afterwards. It's deceptively it's deceptively like hard. Like you think it's like not it doesn't look that bad. No. No. Wait, I have a very stupid idea.
Uh-oh, Richard has a stupid idea.
A very stupid idea. Okay, let me think about the sequence of this exact sequence that is needed. Yeah, that may work. I just need to be very quick about it. Okay, that needs to be delayed a tad bit. But the idea is solid.
Ah, okay.
But boy, is his idea stupid.
Yeah.
I'm a genius! Wait. Wait a moment.
Yep.
Uh, uh,
There we
so
go.
9 of 12. Don't give up.
I want to give up, Richard. I'm sleepy. Can I go now?
Uh,
I think it's a timing puzzle.
I think so too.
But it's not like a sequence bullshit timing puzzle.
Not quite. Or is it?
Can you say not my problem for another?
Yeah, that's the problem I see about that. So science, you push these? You do. I, you hit me. So he will push like the blocks, which is going to be a problem. But he's also gonna need it for some of these, I feel.
Yep. Yeah, I think we need to definitely. Okay.
We need him for something.
I think we need them for multiple things.
I think so too. Science. That's an idea and a half.
Oh, he pushes the blocks away. Interesting.
Yep, that's the problem.
Do we actually need this guy? That's the issue.
I see an idea. I have an idea though.
Oh! I see what you're doing, Rich.
Uh-huh.
He gone.
Hey, wait a moment. I kind of need a block right there, though. How do I accomplish that, though? Uh, okay, I think it's best I restart the room in this occasion. So what happens if I were to put you... Oh, I see what needs to be done here. Alright, get back over here. Freaking little bugger, aren't you? I messed it up. I almost did it. Keyword almost.
Mm-hmm. And now,
I messed it up again. Try again. Try again. Ah! Got it. Not quite. Maybe it's best I do that one first, in fact. No, not quite. Okay, too slow. Slightly too slow. But only by a smidgen. Perfect. Here's the tricky part.
oh fuck.
Huh? I was in the way. You know, it is 9 p.m. at the moment. I just realized.
Mm-hmm.
To speed things up, since I kind of want to see if I can make some progress towards some other, you know, more of the optional stuff and whatnot. Yeah, I will look how this one is done. In fact, I'll call defeat on this one. So you, okay, it does that. I don't need to bother too much with the timing because you can freeze the enemy.
Yeah, you can. I know you didn't know that?
I'm silly.
You have your moments of silliness.
Okay, well that part is at least, solved. The next one though I have done, which is actually not that
Oh
bad.
shit.
It's just a little case of perfect.
Nope.
Did it. Puzzle 10 of 12, almost there. Oh, it's a big sprawling one.
Oh shit.
Eh, Alright, so... Okay, what am I supposed to do here now?
Hmm. It's just a matter of case of
Okay, that one is also a little bit on the tricky side, but a lot more manageable. Okay, so... like this, yeah.
got it. Okay,
Nice.
it was a bit finagling with the turnip. Sometimes it's kind of finicky, this one.
Would imagine.
That was quite a finicky puzzle. Not gonna lie. No cap. Hmm.
Alright. Do this.
Ooh, there's treasure.
Mm-hmm. Then for this one, I can just kind of do this. Wait, I think I messed something up here. Alright, I have the right idea. I messed it up. Alright, do this and blow that up. Yeah, I think I need to get you over there. Is the thing. Then I need to freeze you, get you over there, and then I Step on this one. Done. Getting actually, that one's easy to get though, the treasure. Alright, what's his treasure?
Yep.
Ethan Carver. Human beefcake. A clever dashing fellow with unmatched crafting skill. Carved his house out of a toothpick.
Ethan likes puzzle, dislikes quitters. You know what? I quit. Just out of spite. There we go. Oh.
So close.
Yet so far.
What am I even looking at here? No, really? What am I even looking at here?
Okay.
Science, what happens if I unleash you onto this world? Well, one thing's for certain, you can't exactly push any of those. You also cannot travel across spikes. But this gives me an idea.
Oh shit.
Okay, well that's that one done with. Now it's just for the rest. On which I probably can just kind of do this. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. I can
And then for this last one, all I need is this fly moai head, really. Or do I? I kinda do, but at the same time, not really. Yeah, that won't do. That almost went well.
I see what I need to do.
Yeah, same.
I think we need to teleport both of these. That's one. And then I think we need to freeze the Mohead.
Yeah, somehow we need to freeze that guy. However, oh, I see. I see what can be done here. We do need both over to that side, because the Moai head is, well, let's just say unpredictable. But there is a way to make him, force him downwards.
Ah, interesting and unpredictable. That's my type.
We can just kind of use the turnip to kind of force him downwards.
Yep. And that is presto. That one is easy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that face! I really like Ittle Dew's stupid face.
I would imagine.
Yeah, you can freeze the Moa hat.
Yeah, I know. I just need to get him down far enough.
Come on. Oh, not actually impossible. Not impossible, it's impossible! Remember that meme?
I think I do.
Oh, it's a reflect puzzle. What is this? What's that quest names again? Morning's End Part 2? If you know, you know.
So wait, when do you freeze his Moai head?
Uh,
Oh, wait. I get it.
right where the gap is. I think you need to go a little bit downwards and then strike, and then freeze it.
I I I think I get it. Okay.
And
Actually,
then
I
and
can.
then you teleport the turnip.
That was the part I was, confused about. You can just use the turn to like push it. Right. I'm silly. Oh, come on! Glug.
Oh! Oh, you can do a lot of cool stuff with this. You know, reflection puzzles are one of my fortes. I've done Morning's End Part 2 on RuneScape 3, so... Look, this is fun. We're bringing the F into fun. I think you kind of need to time this a bit. Oh, yeah, you need to teleport. You need to remote activate this one.
Yeah, the crystal, right?
Yep.
Ugh. And guess what? We are just 2 hours into it.
Yeah, 2 hours of this shit. Oh,
Are you looking it up?
I think so.
You are definitely looking it up. Okay, at this point, I may as well do the same. Yeah, I had oh, yep. I have yep.
Wait, first of all, we need to bump over there. Then,
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yep. Oh wait, no. First we do this. Then we freeze the bomb and then push that one over. Then we create a new one of these to
Oh,
push
you
that
keep going.
one over there.
You keep going, okay.
There we go. That's the first one. Now what? You know what? Let's see this. Okay, I see. There, you get this one over here. And what?
Okay. That's to go up. There's timing involved.
I see exactly what is needed of us. Okay, I see. That is silly.
Yep, there we go. That's part 1 done. A little bit of finagling. Oh, and then you can still grab the bomb.
As such.
Yep.
This game, man. This game. This fucking game. Okay, so I did all that. Now what?
Oh.
Okay. That, then what? Okay.
There we go.
Oops.
Then we ice wand it. Okay.
Okay, now we get that one over here. As such. Then what? Okay. I understand. Alright. Now what? Now what? As such. And then...
Oh, I think I screwed up.
So do that, and then... teleport over there. Gotcha. Okay, I see, I see. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, figured as much about this part, which is just gonna. Then what?
Oh.
Okay. This is fine. Oh, and that activates that one. Okay. Then this is no longer needed. And then the rest is actually kind of simple. You just get the bombs over and blow up the bombs on the way up there. Correct? Yep, that is exactly what. Then the rest is just kind of simple. Just don't mess up. I understand. Well, all I can say, at the moment is my brain hurts. Okay. Now, I will wait a moment before carrying onwards because the upcoming thing, I do kind of want to have Martini's, reaction to the whole thing.
Okay.
So I will just sit here and wait for a brief moment.
Yep.
Since I think he looked up the solution to the final one as well. I get the impression he did.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, I just screw myself over.
Yeah, we've been at this long enough, so we may as well.
Yeah, this it's getting a bit. Yeah, that seems to be a problem when you're streaming. It's like you kind of want to keep things going, but
Yeah, that again is the whole streaming problem as a whole, which, one problem is the fact that, a lot of people are kind of, like, building this game around that fact, which, is debatable if that makes a game good or not, if they are just encouraging, people to just kind of, rush through it, because not every game is just meant to be rushed through. Streaming as a whole, in a nutshell, is it comes with some
caveats. Yep.
exactly. That's just exactly it. Which again, that's just the whole streaming, nature as a whole. You either live it or you don't. Or your game is tailored around the whole streaming thing or not. Which that does remind me of a thing that I remember seeing a long time ago, but I was never able to find it again. Which is kinda just explaining how a certain PUBG is more or less died to that person because well.
Yeah.
It kind of had a more slower, methodical, kind of gameplay thing going on, except for those who kept going to a certain location on the original map, which, is a bit more fast-paced, and, if they die, then, well, they can just quickly restart, so, a lot of, content creators and streamers and whatnot, even a lot of people tend to go for that in the area rather than playing the more slow and methodical, method. And the developers saw that as like the favorable thing. So PUBG kind of became more and more, fast-paced as a whole. And, eventually just kind of went down, a big rut from that part.
Yeah, the thing that's also a thing, like a blind playthrough is, yeah. If you're not familiar with the game, yeah, you cannot expect people to be good at it. That is like, and with streaming, it's kind of like a hard thing.
Oh yeah, it sure is.
Like if you're not trained, well, yeah, that seems to be like issue with blind playthroughs overall.
I mean, that's to be expected of blind playthroughs, which is the fact that,
Mm-hmm.
first time experience is like not always gonna happen with like everything. Let's be honest here, and like,
Yeah.
the whole fun of the blind playthrough is like learning all of the things. The problem though is that doing it in a stream, can, while, reactions, are more or less content, in itself. At the same time, the problem is the whole, like, keeping things, like fast paced and constantly rushing through things is not a healthy mentality to have.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a problem with whole streaming as a whole. So, what is the, so what is the moral of the story? Just don't stream.
I mean, streaming is fine if.
I'm joking.
Yeah, but.
I mean, yeah, just streaming is fine. You just need to, like, kind of, be able to accept the fact that, some things are just not meant, to be, like, kind of more, like, fast, like, be done in a fast-paced, sort of thing. You just kind of, like, need to, like, accept the fact that sometimes you need to slow down and just, take it easy.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. Like I also see that Lopez is also kind of rushing his shit a lot during the Pokemon playthroughs.
I mean, yeah, because again, it is, truth be told, the way he treats, like, streaming one is like, you need to go at a constant pace, because again, you need to keep the viewers engaged and all that, which, while that is true, if you want to be a more serious streamer. Here's the problem, though, is the fact that, again, I refer to this as, like, the whole, that scene in, like, from the Ratatouille of, like, where, like, like, the friend of that one rat, just kind of shoo down the, like, cheese, like, without, like, second thought or even, concerning the taste for a moment. That's the way streamers are treating games, and, like,
Yeah.
it's not healthy.
It's not indeed healthy, that's true.
Nope.
I totally agree with that, yeah.
Yeah. Which, again, comes down to the fact that, well, you just sometimes need to take your time. But then, the kind of argument may be, well, I don't have all the time in the world, so I want to, go through this as fast as possible. No, you don't. The game can wait.
Yep.
If you need to wait. I mean, that's the way I treated Donkey Kong 64 as a kid, I always, like, go through the games bit by bit, not, like, all at once.
Yep.
If you try to go through that game all at once, like, you'll get burnt out quickly.
That is indeed true.
And that's, like, the thing that causes, so much, issue with that game for a lot of people is the fact that they kind of treat it like, the original Banjo-Kazooie, which is, like, sure, it's, like, kind of a big collectathon, but, you can essentially kind of rush through, like, more than half the game in, like, one day. Heck, if you're skilled enough, you can just dash through the game in, like, a few hours. Doing that for Donkey Kong 64 is exhausting, and, like, that's a game you need to take your time with, because it's massive. It's like, think of it like this way. Donkey Kong 64 is like this gigantic wedding cake of a game. Like, are you going to eat that entire cake in one day?
That's true, yeah.
If you say yes, you're absolutely fucking insane.
That's true.
It's
an adventure.
Exactly. It's an adventure, and, like, that's the thing. Just, kind of comparing, games to as, like, food for a moment, which is, like, Are you going to eat up that entire cake in one day? I mean, you could. If you want diabetes. Just eat pieces bit by bit until you're done. You don't need to beat in like one day.
Oh,
You can
shit.
wait.
Yep.
So yeah, that's one thing. It's okay to like slow things down because again, rushing things is unhealthy.
That
You
is
have
true.
time. Granted, you may have limited time on this earth, but that is time you don't need to rush.
Indeed, sometimes you have to chill a bit, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's also a bit of society as well. Like, society doesn't allow you to have much time, it seems.
Exactly. More or less. All right. Now, the last thing is, well, we done the final puzzle now.
Yep.
How about we go in now at the same time?
Alright, let's do this.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. It's a fish bun. Oh. Is this gonna be a boss fight?
Yep. Does those taxi dude seem familiar?
Yeah, from Slap City.
Exactly.
Oh, two.
Oh, and there's a fake out dumbbell. Now he throws 3 of them. Gotcha. Okay, at least there's some health pickups, which I do appreciate.
Yeah.
Fish bun, no! And I did it. I did it.
Well, I have one death.
1 death, gotcha. Well, yeah. That's the actually the second ever appearance of Ultra Fish Bun 3000. As he's called. My brain is large. Yeah, don't say. Good grief, that guy was tough. I'll be honest, I've never seen you beat someone up that thoroughly before, and that koala doesn't count. The koala had it coming, now bring on the treasure. If we're not getting something worthwhile out of this, I'm complaining to the designer.
I will talk to manager about this.
What? What's this? looks like a concept art gallery to me. Quit joking around. This chest is empty. No, trust me. The concept art gallery flew out of the shed and became an option on the main menu. You can watch it there. Tipsy, are you healthier than usual? If
Okay.
anything, I'm not healthy enough right now.
Oh, we did it. My brain is large. Good grief, that guy was tough. Yeah, he was the tough guy.
Mm-hmm. And the final card. Ultra Fish Bungeon 3000. Bun Beefcake.
What is this? Looks like... Good job. Just the same thing.
fish puns usually don't exercise nor enjoy an balanced diet. Unfortunately for you, this one did.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
This one did. Likes. I don't know what this is.
Philippineness. Dislikes wimps. Fuck you, I beat this place.
Fuck you, I'm gonna out of there. I'm gonna, fucking blow this fucking old man. Screw you. Screw you guys, I'm coming home.
Well, we just defeated, like, essentially the, like, hardest, like, all of the hardest challenges the game has to toss at us.
Yeah, that was some true CBT, especially that fucking room 5.
Yep, which, I didn't have that much issues with 5, since, well, if you play, a fair amount of modern the fighting games, sequence of actions, is a natural thing you'll eventually grow to, like, become good at executing. It's just a case of memorizing it.
Yeah.
Now, I do know... Wait, I can actually... Huh, interesting. You can check, all the cards that you have not collected yet. Interesting. I may just do a quick run through and see if I got on all the cards, because mainly it's just the cards that I'm, after this point. Everything else just kinda, whatever. East is the swamp. Actually, have I gotten everything at the castle? Only one way to find out.
I think the castle is the next destination.
It is. That's a place of the... There are 2 cards we are missing in this castle. Well, let's do this. Oops, wrong button. Alright, good.
Yeah, we missed 2 cards.
Yep.
Well, at least we have map.
Yep, we can check the map.
Oh wait, yeah, this game. It looks like The Legend of Zelda. Oh my gosh. Okay.
What made you think that?
Look, Rich, it's fucking Zelda. I open things and yeah, look at this shit. Completely a ripoff. It's such a ripoff. Not really.
Well, it's not Zelda, but
It'll do.
it'll do.
Oh, Mad Cactus. Gonna eat all the hearts. Okay,
Eat
we've
all the
opened
hearts.
this.
So all I'm gonna essentially what I will do is just try to find all the cards maybe find the last two heart containers, and then it's just off into the final boss and beat the game. Because I have actually this time around this Wednesday, I actually ate before streaming, so I don't need to like leave at 10 p.m. I can keep going if I want to.
Yeah. Oh, they all have costumes. That's funny.
Mm-hmm. So it's a treasure right there. Well, that one we can actually get now. Pancake! Ew, what the? Oh, that's just, disgusting. Why did I ever create, dark black?
Where did you find Pancake?
Continue to... It's like on this spot of the map.
Oh, you went all up there.
All the way up here, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I can go elsewhere if I were to just go from above here. So red doors, I think, yeah, they need to be opened from the other side. From the looks of it. Gotten that one. Okay.
Okay, the pancakes is... Where again?
Go to the far right and go down.
Oh, the stairs down, okay.
Alright, anything over here? What do I end up if I go? Yeah, you go from like the very top, top right side, and just go down, south. There you go, that room.
Oh yeah, the pancake room.
See, chest.
Yep, we got a card, pancake. Ew, that's the. Oh wait. Ugh, disgusting. Blech. Likes bomb. Dislikes condiments. These are just pancakes. Eating fucking bombs.
They are in fact just pancakes. They are slimes, however, constructs, as in artificially made life forms.
Why are you? Why does people do that to pancake?
You tell me. You know something else that made me just realize? Those are pancake slimes.
They massacre pancakes.
They created pancake slimes.
How could they?
You tell me. Whoever is the owner of this place sure is a weirdo.
You don't say.
Yeah, I wonder who the creator might be.
Some Swedish guy.
You're probably not wrong on that front, though. I don't get it. Hehe. Anyways, there's something to the right. Wait, I'm just back in this room again. So yeah, those things, they just pancakes. Just straight up pancakes. Not sure what else to tell ya. Pancakes that cannot behave and look like likes.
Yeah,
Which
I don't-
apparently, according to the creator of the game, the reason why is because when he was younger, he always saw like the likes in the original Zelda as like looking like pancakes. Creative people, am I right?
What a wild imagination. That's what I'm telling you.
Ah. Yes, I have gotten that one. Can check one thing here though. Actually, I can just kind of do this. Okay, I am missing 4. I see, I see. So wait a moment. Oh, right there. I see. So what if I were to just kinda go back here for a second? I think this is closest. Wait a moment, what? I have mastered traversal here. So, where is this one located? Oh, in that room. Over there. I think I see where I need to go. Except, do I? Do I know? Do I actually know? Actually, I'm gonna do this for a quick moment. What do you mean? There we go. Do this for a quick moment. There we go. Okay, right room. So now you need to go through this part. Aha, there's a chest here as well. Waiting to be obtained.
Oh, I see.
Gimme, gimme. Oh. Tipsy's tips. Another map. Looks like this one shows all the portals and stairs, and the outline of the top floor. You can see the hidden walls outside as well. Neat. That one takes me back here. Gotcha. I never went for this spot. That's funny. So all those need to be pushed down for that catch up. Oh, return of the pirate ghost, I see. What's in here? Another piece of art. Nice. Give me that. So, I'm not far. I don't need to go back. Because there's something I missed.
The bomb doesn't activate switches.
Nope, they do not.
Okay.
Well, now that we have knowledge of shenanigans we can do with the, portal blocks, getting through the castle is now a lot easier. So what have we learned? Knowledge is power.
Very much power.
Well, that's one way to kill the cactus really quickly. Just freeze it first. There we go. Jenny Rich Monster Fox. Don't anger her. Don't make fun of her outfit. Better not be on the same island. Just to be safe. Likes? Axe sharpening. Dislikes? Everyone.
Oh. Where did you find that?
Right here on this map.
Okay, that's castle floor 1. Okay.
Yep, right on this spot of the map. Okay. I am consulting a guide to find all the locations of the cards, in fact, just to make my life a little bit easier.
Yep.
Alright, so now consulting the guide here. Which card am I missing? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... I'm missing 19. Where's 19? Second floor. Gotcha. East side of the castle, floor 2. Gotcha. Okay. Easy does it, game. Easy does it. East side, I think I see where. Yeah, that do be the east side, meaning time to blow this joint. Okay, needs to be open from the other side. Unfortunately. We don't. Give me the hearts. Okay, so I need to go up from, I think, this point. Yeah, this door is the one thing I need to actually bother with. Kill all the monsters, open up that door, gotcha. Including the Moai heads. Alright, what am I looking? Oh, the treasure gets right here. And it's a card! It's a vital card, number 1 fan! I got all the cards! Crystal, magically tied to puzzly objects, gets bored easily and anticipates a good smack to liven things up. Likes spoonerism, dislikes classical music. This guy is your everyday, stream view at this point.
Yep, true that. Well, got myself the Jenny Rich Monster.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, this puzzle is doable. I can do this one. Might be a good idea to clear out the room first, though.
Oh, I see what you're doing, Rich. You're doing a...
Wait, how is this gonna work? Actually, can't I just kinda... No. Eh. Simple. And then all you need to do is just teleport the bomb over there and, yep. Hang on a moment. Wait, but how do you... Why?
Another piece of heart.
But these are ice tiles. You can't push ice blocks through those. How do you get them over to the bottom over there? Because fairly certain that yeah, that one's also required.
Okay, that leads to this doorway. Okay.
What?
I think, yeah, this game is puzzling. I like it. Personally
Oh yeah.
speaking. When
I would
it's-
imagine.
When it's only puzzles. I don't know why. Maybe I'm autistic. Like doing this type of shit.
I mean, you know, I can see why at this point, like, you know, it's a fun game.
It's not Saldo, but it'll do.
Exactly.
These 4 buttons need to be pushed.
Now we are missing a piece of heart, and if you were to like go to your like, you know, card menu, look through all the cards, you know, you might find, you know, how many you are missing and all that.
Yep. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I haven't got 6.
6. Allow me. I can look that one up real quickly. 6 is before it's at the swamp, because I do know you skip out, you know, on some stuff at the swamp.
Yep.
Oh, it's like, you know, near where the, like, you know, where the cave where you got the fire sword in.
Oh, it's near where the fire sword cave.
Yeah, it's like one of the stairs, underneath the bottom tree of the Toasty Cave. So you do a U-turn when you get underneath the road to Master Cave. Gotcha.
Oh wait. Somewhere in the direction of the fire sword thing, and on the road to...
Yeah. Yeah, something of that sort.
It's on the left side.
Yeah, on the left side, you know, towards the path there. Allow me to pause, you know, for a moment. Underneath the bottom trees of the Toasty Cave. So check the, like, you know, bottom path, you know, on the path thing, you know, a pathway through the trees, I guess.
On the bottom path? Oh, I can see the chest anyway, so...
Ah, gotcha.
No.
Right, you can see the chest now.
Yep, no need for... Yeah, that's one I'm missing. Okay, this game has some features that I like. That's beautiful. Everything has pros and cons, and this one is a big pro. I was about to say con, but you know, I'm not complaining.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
I like it.
Which, you know, granted, you need to find a part of the map that kind of shows all the secret, but, you know, it lets you know if you explore enough.
Yeah, there's always a way.
This is a fire and portal back door. Well, this is a path towards, you know, the final part
Yep,
of the
got
game.
that one. Let's see, what else am I missing? It'll do Tipsy 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26. I'm also missing that. Do you have 26?
26. I do.
Oh, what's that one?
Allow me to check where 26 is. Oh, you need to go back to the tutorial cave.
Tutorial cave?
Yep. Where the entire thing began.
Oh, I haven't got that one.
Yeah. Now this is the card people have the most trouble with, but is one of the easiest card to obtain. Last card is found back at the tutorial. Yeah, so you need to go back to the, like, you know, essentially tutorial, you know, cave, and you go through that one using your new, you know, tools.
Ah.
Clever game.
You have to backtrack, indeed. Oh, that's floor 2. Oh yeah, because you cannot get back, that's why.
Yep. However, now you can, since, you know, you can just destroy blocks by freezing them.
This game is really clever.
Yep. So now, somewhere in the tutorial cave is a way in that were not able to before.
But no,
there you go, Martini. There you go.
And then I only have one. Nothing. This likes nothing. Well, that's me in real life.
Also, you may want to check all the stuff, you know, above as well. A pathetic frog. What's the use?
Oh, to get the ultimate treat you had. I cannot read that! What is that for a load of crap? It's intentional.
It's intentional.
They wanna fuck around with this one.
They knew. They knew.
Look, I'm back, bitches. Now time to get the last card. Let's see.
Yeah, I got one left, right?
One left, yeah. But I have map. Now I can see what I'm missing.
I am missing one last heart piece, which, you know, yeah, I guess.
Oh.
I'm not too concerned about it, but, you know, if I can find it, then, you know, that's cool. Otherwise... Actually, that's a back door. I'm certain you don't need to take the back door.
The back door? Is that a back door?
Well, I found one to the essentially final, like, final boss room, essentially. What's with all the snakes? Oh. The final heart piece of heart is... Oh, it's in that place. All the way down there. Huh. I have an idea how to get there, though. It's gonna be a bit of a trek, though. It's gonna be one heck of a trek. As such, I'll go to this one here. So I guess we can make this a longer stream anyways, because, you know, I have eaten, so I don't need to leave, necessarily. Unless we just don't feel like playing anymore. Which is, you know, granted, understandable.
Yeah. I think we can do at least one more hour.
Yeah, at least.
Just doing some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I actually accidentally went to the final boss.
You just walked into the final boss.
Yep, it's him.
It's Is he on the top floor?
It's on the second floor.
Oh yeah, right, second floor. Figured as much.
Well, oh, he's also Scottish. Look.
Of course!
Reminds me of that one duck. Which one? The rival of, you know, Scrooge McDuck.
Oh yeah, Lamb Gold. Wait a moment.
Well, he's firing pancakes.
Because of course, he made them.
Hope you brought the paper. Ah, I see.
Well, with the portal, wand, I can just easily solve this part now. I may as well go and deal with the final boss, after this one. Hurt slightly. Yes. And another puzzle. All three needs to be pressed down for that.
Happy. Oh, I see what to do.
Oh, do ya?
Wait. How do we kill these floor?
You need to teleport them onto Spike.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, they're gonna mess. Oh. There are too many of them.
Too many of them. You know what? I don't need to do this right now. In fact, I mean, I could. Let's just kinda... Ow. That hurt slightly.
Well, he's doing something different now.
Hint, the boss of the castle lurks ahead. Well, may as well do it as well. Hint, the free items can be obtained in any order. That is true.
Yep. The same enemy killed me.
Yep. Okay, so every enemy needs to be killed here. Every enemy. I'm the flammable gatekeep. Very flammable indeed. Now, before I go onward...
Oh.
Actually, I kinda can't read that. You know what? I may as well. Alright, who's the boss of this place?
Yeah, I cannot handle these flower slimes.
I would imagine. Hey, final boss, time to eat stick. Give me some treasure. Ah, so you made it this far. I'm impressed. You better be. You have no idea what I had to go through to get here. Yeah, of course I know. I'm the one who carved this castle. To test adventures like you. I'm no ordinary island carver, you see? I lived on this island perfecting my craft. Taming the wildlife, hiring the jennies and the turnips and as gods. I bet them gold's adventures can steal it back. Wait a minute. You carved this castle? Out of the stump, eh? Nothing fancy.
Oh, they keep spawning. That's the issue. So I have to ignore these while hitting the captain.
I think so too. Nothing fancy. Well, and I found the dungeons on the island too. Spruce them up a bit with some puzzles. So, about that treasure. Not to be find me a shrimp. I do have the artifact. The one you need to beat me to hand me over, and so you can give it back to me in the shop. So I will make you a raft. Can't you just? This is the final boss room, not a charity. Understand? Ideally, revenge and excitement. If you know what the treasure, you should have crashed on some other island. Ah, you are going down, you fraud! I'm gonna beat you to a pulp and take all your stupid gold back into my pockets where it belongs. In my pockets. Ah, that's the spirit. Time for your final test adventure. Yep, final boss.
Oh. These slimes are very annoying.
Don't even bother asking your fox about this. You need to destroy those straw men. Use the portal. Okay, yep.
Well, yeah, the problem is this isn't Terraria. That's the issue.
Yeah, just freeze the bombs and pick them. Yep.
Wait. Oh! Okay, now I get it. I don't have to hit them with the old man, okay. I was a bit confused. Oh yeah, my favorite enemy.
Yep.
This is my favorite enemy of all time.
Would imagine.
Leagues ahead
What the-
above, you know, Hammer Bros from the first Super Mario. I have a question. Hammer Bro hasn't shown much love on the Mario series.
Not too much.
Okay, we got rid of all these annoying bastards.
Alright, bomb that. Alright, that's the end of that phase. Oh, some heart. Lovely. Alright, freeze and destroy the blocks and hit them with some lit and frozen bombs. Wait a minute. Can you freeze on burning wick? For real? Also, the music is kinda loud. I'll load that down a tad bit. Return and resume. You stupid pancake.
Old man need to die. Martini out of context.
Mm-hmm.
Enough with the puzzles, you coward. Fight like a boss. But I'm fighting like one. I'm using all the gimmicks I can think of. Hang on, I'm sure I can come up with a few more. What a joke. You planned a final showdown but ran out of ideas designing your own attacks? Yes, well, yes, but actually no. Haha, this one gonna adventure his way out of his own tutorial cave. but all my dungeons and puzzles, didn't you have an exciting time on the island? Let's see, there's no treasure besides gold and I'm gonna steal anyways, so all your underlings are crazy. Not even that pathetic Master Cave could stand up this violent fool stumbling through rooms at random. But the were pretty tasty, and I did find the school steaks. I've smacked down a lot of things today. So my dungeons were 3 out of 5 at best. Yeah, at least we didn't get stuck and starve to death. Happens all the time. Phew, it's a success then. If you're aiming for mediocrity, mediocrity, I guess. Hey, where did you get that? From a rock. Yeah, about that. Why are there hearts in the rocks, you sicko? Oh, I figured you'd be wrecking everything inside for no reason. I put them in there just in case. Hey, you know me pretty well. I'm always up for destroying other people's stuff. Yarr! And setting things up to be destroyed is pretty good entertainment too. Please don't tell me you're bonding. Hey, how about you grab that artifact and come down to my shop and I'll make you a raft right away. Sounds like a plan. Until then, farewell. I mean, I think this captain just wants... He just wants to, you know, have a friend. Because he's...
Pretty much.
Is this a... Dude, that's sake, who would put that in the chest? Well, I'm not touching it. You carry Tipsy. Super hint, there are 3 ways to reach this room.
Yep, there are in fact back doors that you can use to get to the final boss more quickly.
Interesting. We're in
Yep.
castle floor 1. Well, I've actually defeated the final boss.
Yep. You sure did.
That's at least something.
I'll be taking that. Should not be too much left.
Yeah, the one with the flower is kind of a pain.
Yep. They are kind of pain, but okay, that should be it.
Okay, it doesn't open, so I have to go down.
Enough with the puzzle, you coward. Fight like a boss. But I'm fighting like one. I use all the gimmicks I can think of.
Hey,
Hang on. I'm sure I can come up with a few more. What a joke. You planned a final showdown, but you ran out of ideas designing your own attacks. Yeah, well, this joker could have adventured his way out of his own tutorial cave. But my dungeons and puzzles, didn't you have an exciting time on this island? Let's see, there's no treasure besides some gold I'm gonna steal anyway. All your underlings are crazy. Not even a pathetic magic ape could stand up this violent fool stumbling across the rooms at random. But the hearts were pretty tasty, and I did find this cool stick. I have smacked a lot of things today. So my dungeons were 3 out of 5 at best. Yeah, at least we didn't get stuck and starved to death. Happens all the time. Phew, it's a success then. If you're aiming for mediocrity, I guess. Hey, where did you get that? From a rock. Yeah, about that. Why are there
well,
hearts
got
in
all the cards.
Nice. Why are there hearts in the rocks, you sicko? Oh, I figure you would be wreck everything inside for no reason. I put them in there just in case. Hey, you know me pretty well. I'm always up for destroying other people's stuff. Yeah, and setting things up to be destroyed is pretty good entertainment, too. Don't tell me you're bonding. Hey, how about you grab that artifact and come down to my shop and I'll make you a raft right away. Sounds like a plan. Until then, farewell. I made him out to be pretty Scottish. This is the artifact? Dude, that's sick. Who would put that in a chest? Well, I'm not touching it. You carry Tipsy. Ethan is one twisted man. And we will never know what was truly inside. We will never know. On the bright side, I now more or less know where the final, heart piece might in fact be. So, yeah. Now we can essentially beat the game.
Okay, these two are low-key kinda annoying.
Yeah, don't say.
Case in point.
Yep. Kill all and kill all the enemies if you got the opportunity to do so.
Yep.
Just kill them.
Yeah, just kill him first and then puzzle.
Exactly. But yeah, how do you feel after beating the final boss?
I feel like a boss.
Would imagine.
Like a boss. Oh, first of all, I need to...
I guess we can save the final thoughts for after we get to the, you know, end credits.
Yep.
That do sound like a plan.
That'll do.
That'll do, indeed. Alright, let's go back to where that puzzle was that I am missing something in. Right, it's all the way over there, and it's already bombed. You are kind of in the way. Ignore all these pancakes, and it's this room. Alright. So how do I do this?
You know
That's a
what?
good question.
First freeze and then kill. Oh. Yeah, having the map makes life quite easier in the castle.
Oh yeah, would imagine. Alright, let's do this puzzle now.
Wait, so I have to take the stairs.
I can just cannot do this, in fact. Can I? Yeah, I can. Then just kind of push that one over there. As such. Then push that one over there, and presto! Help, help! Just kidding, we're all friends! Aren't they just silly? Anyways, chest. The final hard piece. Crayon pumping. Find every piece of paper. I did it.
Okay, how do you get there?
Where I am at?
Yeah.
So you kind of need to like take these stairs from the top left and then go down from there.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one is puzzling because there's like a whole gap. It seems.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I was wondering how you get there, but there's like a secret passage I've missed.
That's one achievement that I just got. Masterfully executed failure. Which, if I can pause just to read out the achievement. Which is, it's not hard to do, but it's funny. Teleport a flying axe so that it hits you anyway. I just did that. That's a funny. Yep, I think that's everything. So I can just kind of do this, just speed up this process a tad bit. Oh, it saves in room you're in. Okay, gotcha.
Yep, I also got the failure.
Nice.
It's best to freeze them first, then just... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we have to bring the bomb over there. Wait. I have an idea. I mean, once you have done the hardest puzzles, this castle is low-key when you got all the items fucking easy.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the point. Sort of what's the design point of the game.
Yeah, once
yeah,
you have done the Master Cave, there's not much bullshit left to do.
Exactly. I can't reach high enough to break in here. Not I plan to. Of course you would. Of course you would just break through the window just to climb inside from there. Yeah, this room is where the last heart piece is in Martini.
Yeah.
Well, I have 100%ed the game now. I have all the cards, which, yep. The first one, Ittle Dew herself. Dislike shoes, meaning this entire time she's been running around bare feet. Make of that as you wish.
Yep.
Tipsy, who likes potion, but dislikes reality. Same, buddy. Same. Jenny Rich Monster, which is, again, a pun on generic monster. Of Frog, Fox, and Berry, and Bun. Then we got the Moy heads, Titan de Graphic. Graphic Titans. Turnips. They spin around the dance. The pancakes, which, ew. Better hope they just don't swallow you and your shielding, just instead. Brutus, the cactus enemy. The old man. Construct human. Yep. Likes cryptic bogus, dislikes fire. Incredibly ugly statues. Fish bun. Everyone's favorite. Oh yeah, I can give you a small hint on how to do this, Martini. So, long story short, you want to use that bomb there to essentially kind of stop, blocks, from going too far away so that it becomes unreachable. You only need to bomb one side.
And yeah.
Anyways, continuing on with the light cards. Fish bun, everyone's favorite enemy. In this one, they actually hurt. This is minor spoilers for the second game, but the fish buns in the second game are completely harmless. They do nothing if you bump into them. In other words, you have no reason to hurt the fish buns. You can still do it if you want to. Flop flop, flying turnips. Volcano Express. Petal slugs, those annoying flower things that, you need to kill by teleporting onto spikes and all that. Shelly Roger, the ice and skeletons. Pirate. The ghost pirates, who are very cold. Lean Boo, the ghost thingamabobbers. The crystals, which, smack them to solve puzzles. The gates. Dislikes Pocket Lint. And of course the bosses. Masked Ruby, who is also a fighter in Slap City. The Enriched Monster, Deer. Lichius and Turnip. Ethan Carver himself. And second to last. Oh yeah, you saw that part. Help, help! Just kidding, we're all friends. Oh, and also everyone's favorite, secret boss. Ultra Fish Bungeon 3000. And lastly, a pathetic frog. What's the use? Likes? Nothing. Dislikes? Nothing.
I haven't unlocked all the rooms, but is that a problem?
All the rooms? I don't think it matters. Because I don't think there's a true, reward for 100% completion, and besides, you can, continue playing after the credits, so go back to that save file and, keep going until unlock all the rooms, if you're also inclined, but,
yeah,
that's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move on.
Yeah.
I think it's fine enough.
I will, in fact, move towards, the ship and get the raft right now. I'll trade you a raft now. Just trade me the artifact for it. So, ready to leave the island, shrimp? Yeah, sure. And the end credits start immediately when you do that. That's a raft, alright. And
I can also decline if I want to.
Hey, you can come with us. Well, he managed to find a friend after all.
Well, here we go. Tool assist is complete the game with all the 3 items. Oh.
Oh, and also, note the lead designer, the name of him.
Joel?
Joel?
Joel? Did you download boobs again, Joel?
Joel? Also, and there's also the game designer, Daniel Remar. Incredible man.
Project management, business relation, business.
Gustav Widner. Okay, let's see here. Mattias Hakulinen. He wears plaid shirts. Nice.
Gustav.
Stefan Hurtig.
Stefan.
Det är en väldigt rolig efternamn, minns han. Anton Nilsson. Det är en väldigt Go on.
A lot of Swedish names.
Jag figured. Anton Nilsson, väldigt typisk svensk namn det där. Nielsen Hägenstam. Jag tror jag hört den efternamnen innan, jag minns han. Co-starring Fredrik Johansson, Håkan Levin, Helene Allström, Johan Matsson, Daniel Nyström, Pontus Askbrink. Thanks to Daniel.
I can also speak Scandinavians. I can go like Hergudurgen, Hergudurgen.
Of course.
Oh,
there's
Martin Brückman.
And the end.
Localization.
Ooh. Localization. Also, thanks to the cheese murderer.
The end.
Well,
Yeah,
Martini, that's the game.
that'll do.
That'll do.
Yep.
Now, before we go, we can check out some extras, such as all the concept art.
Yep.
And once in after the concept art, we can give our final thoughts, afterwards.
Yep.
Well, here's, the whole concept thing of the intro. Funnily enough, lacking tipsy. Originally known as a food cactus. It drops in food, health pickups when smacked, but then you had to fight the angry cactus to get them. Huh. Interesting. Why is this an enemy in the game? Someone really dropped the ball here.
Yeah.
That guy would have been awesome.
True that.
Fairly old images used for the homepage. Mass Ruby. This Ruby is a spy.
Of course, TF2 humor.
Gentlemen.
Or gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Blah boom.
Those are all the yennies.
Anton's very first Ittle Dew image. The very first thing he drew for the game.
Moe statues.
One of the first hand-drawn character sketches. The enemies looks more like the original prototype counterpart.
Yeah,
Kind of look neat.
It doesn't look like a pancake. It's like a real like.
Exactly.
And the jennies looks like fucking reptiles.
Mm-hmm. This is what happens when Anton has nothing to do.
Oh, this is like Duke Nukem.
That's a reference, like, that's a parody of the Doom, Doom, box art. Some characters like Jenny Bun and Ultra Fish Bungeon 3000 are born from a single sketch and work his way into the game. Coming up with ideas on the spot constitutes most of the idle development, to the detriment of the quality of the programming.
Broken Fishbone.
Like the tombstones and the roof of in Ethan's house, Jenny Bun is technically a tree. Only the sprites and hitbox are different. Of course.
Oh, it'll do.
Nils, getting fed up with cute games. I get it. GTA box art.
Yeah,
reference.
GTA.
One candle for each year in development. That's a lot of candles.
True that.
Let's go, Tipsy. Some nice art there.
Fire.
Swedish and Lucia nonsense. I get it, because, sort of like that a December tradition in Sweden where they just gonna celebrate, Saint Lucia.
Oh, in December, and on what date precise?
I forgot the exact date, because, we don't exactly celebrate it, in this household, but, I've done it in school when I was back in Sweden, but again, that's like, how many years now? Like 18? 17?
Yeah.
Give or take.
Yeah, you also have Dutch Christmas in, in December.
Mm-hmm. Jenny Frog, keeping it Jenny.
Yep.
Jenny Rich Fox.
Generic
Yep.
Fox.
Generic Fox. Joel's in the Ittle from the prototype.
Big man.
The very first, thing they made up, as the playable character for the game, as a prototype. Pink Man. Can dance.
I want to play as Pink Man. I'm bored to death.
Little fun fact about the Pink Man. There is technically a card, battle game that they made, which is on Steam, both the original and the sequel. And Pink Man is a card in that game.
Okay. That's nice.
Maybe we can do that game at some point.
It's time to duel!
And in fact, I do believe the second game have some sort of multiplayer, battle thing, so that could be done in future as well.
Okay.
It's magic. Whoosh.
Yeah, and final design is fucking Toon Link.
Delicious turnip. I carved this entire island with my own 2 hands. But I have no hands. I lost them in the turnip war of 54. Stop talking. As revenge, I killed 1,000 turnips with my own 2 hands. I
Lies.
don't have any hands either. In Ittle. Lies. Nelson Island map.
Oh, look at that. A lot of
On this one, on the top left, it's Swedish, but it says soke, which, when I say it that way, you can probably guess what it is in English.
football.
Soke? Sugar.
Oh, sugar. Okay.
Come on, go.
He's been like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Exactly.
Oh, that's cute.
Anton's pencil doodles.
Okay, all.
Look at those. Those are neat.
Indeed, I was about to say. Very creative, this team.
You
people.
don't say. And they're still going strong today. Albeit at the moment, they kind of stuck in, like, development for Nicktoons All-Star Brawl.
That's
So,
neat.
that's the thing. The one and only appearance by Mr. Kiwi. Gardening.
Oh, and then a girl in the band.
Mm-hmm. Watch me totally smack this Jenny.
Oh, that's some YouTube prank.
Mm-hmm. A fire sword. Originally in pixel style mock-up of the beach, because yeah, I think originally, they weren't going with like a pixel art style for this one, but they eventually turned into the like drawn style that they are using today.
The Toon Link Legend of Zelda drawn style.
The original pixel style. At one point, this was in playable form. Early art style concept. Yep. Look at that.
It'll do.
That's some really good, art style, going on there. I like it.
It seems like they really love to draw.
Yeah, don't say. And to believe that the studio of this game actually is not far from where I used to live in Sweden. Scrapped idea of retro minigame.
Genesis. Oh, I get it.
Someone is looking a bit, like looking a little Castlevania-like here, not gonna lie.
Ultra Fishbone. Originally made for Space Hunk. Ultra Fishbone's first appearance.
Yep, he first appeared in that game, which is a rather funny, little game. You can probably download that one for free and play, at some point.
Yep. Oh.
Anton's special contribution to the gallery. Me and the boys. Technically gals, but and one boy, I think. But oh well. Annual special contribution to the gallery. That cactus.
Yep.
And the fish bun, then too. Nell's special contribution to the gallery.
The cotton.
He carved everything.
Yep.
Graphics made for an early trailer.
Yep. Oh my god. Why do you lick the ice staff?
You tell me. 2 of Helen's enemies that didn't make it into the game.
Oh. Oh my god, that mole chameleon looks fucking cute.
I
in
know.
a weird way. Unfortunately.
Connection map. First floor. Yep, they cannot plan out all the rooms like this.
They plan ahead. Yeah.
Kinda insane, a lot of work.
I mean,
Now,
that's very
now,
smart.
granted,
Yeah, they're very
mhm.
organized. Carry on.
Which again, when it comes to game design, and whatnot, this is a standard thing to do. Like planning out like layout and whatnot, before you put them in is like the standard.
Hmm.
The original Ittle Dew, now known as the prototype, was made in Game Maker for a school project. Daniel wrote about Game Maker while Joel wrote about compact level design. Graphics were the bottom priority on this project. The explosive flaming chainsaw gun was also a secret item attainable by getting two upgrades out of order. It's not in the game you're playing now due to time constraints, but would have made a good reward for the Master Cave rather than the worthless gallery gallery images. So yeah, this game originally made on Game Maker and was made for a school project until it got updated and released on Steam.
Yeah.
And that's it.
1,000 years ago.
Well, whenever, Lopez is not around on another Wednesday, we can probably hop on to the sequel.
Perhaps, yeah, we can do that. So,
We might find, something else to do before we get around to that point, but, we could do that because, again, I will say this. The sequel, is a lot less puzzle focused, but, it is, in my opinion, at least to me, a overall improvement of a game.
well, that's something to look forward to.
Which, again, the one downfall I've heard about that game is the fact that, it is, however, less puzzle-oriented, meaning there will be a lot of combat and a lot more dying.
That's cute.
The game does not hold back on combat in the second game, so, if you, not exactly too, good at the combat part, but prefer the more puzzle part, you may not enjoy the second game as much, but, aside from that, it's an improvement. So if this one wasn't any sort of quirk, quirk that you did not vibe with in this, this game, you probably will enjoy, more in this second game. And, and also the final thoughts, on this particular game, before we move on, which, yeah, this is a game that I've been known for years about and seen several playthroughs of it in the past. But this is my first time playing through it, on my own.
Yeah, I haven't watched any playthroughs whatsoever. Besides, looking up for a walkthrough, but midstream. But anyways, yeah. This game, yeah, quite cute.
Quite cute. And, as for the design itself,
yeah, I think the art style and the design is actually really great. Very creative.
Oh yeah, indeed so.
The puzzles, some of them are really top notch. I really like the puzzles. Well, only like this times puzzles is not something I'm vibing with, as you have seen.
Yeah. I do know I do recall this one or two, with more time, oriented puzzles, in the second one as well, so there will be a bit about that, but aside from that, the second game is a lot less puzzle oriented, so we'll probably, get through it, at some point if we, decide to hop into that one soon enough.
Yep.
But aside from that, yeah, that has been, the game.
Yeah, that'll do for the stream.
It'll do indeed. And with that, I think that's, where we are going to end things off for today. Went a little bit extra long for a Wednesday stream, but it happens.
Yeah. Yeah, we at least managed to finish off the game, and you know what? It's been a adventure, sure.
Indeed so, and yeah, I still say this game is great.
Yep, it's a good game. It's a fine game. It's not I won't say the best game, but if it comes to art direction or the designs of it, yeah, this is something I really praise the most, like the creativity.
Mm-hmm. And on like the one thing that the game definitely put an emphasis on, which is the whole puzzling aspect, which like sure, there's some like that, it's like like absurdly, difficult. Specifically, the Mass Cave is granted, as I think I said this before, but so Daniel Remar is the one who kind of designed all of the puzzles, and according to him, all of the puzzles that ended up being simply too hard, for the main game, he just plays them in that, cave.
Yeah.
And it shows.
Oh yeah, that was. Oh, okay, so that's actually more like an afterthought.
Exactly. So all the puzzles in the Mass Cave are essentially in more of a afterthought, okay, so these ones end up being too hard. Let's just toss them in here.
Ah, okay, I get it.
So, that's why the Master Cave is, the way it is, because it's meant to be hard. It's meant to be the, like, hardest, challenge, in the game.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah, for that part, with the Puzzle 5 of that cave, I mean, that's why. It's meant to be the toughest challenge.
Yep.
And it definitely delivered.
Yeah, definitely delivered. Yeah.
But the one thing I will say though, overall, puzzle-wise, the game is extremely creative.
Yep. I have to say, yeah, with the puzzles, yeah, you sometimes often or more often than not, you have to think of, outside the box, and I think this game really delivers with the puzzles.
Mm-hmm. This game definitely knows how to handle puzzles, as opposed to many games nowadays, especially AAA.
Yeah, we're not talking about that.
So yeah, very creative team, and again, they're still going strong, today, which, granted his current project is like keep working on Nick and also Brawl 2, which, the first one got left a bit, much to be decided, mainly because, from what I heard, it is sort of a collaboration between both that studio and Game Mill Production, I think it's called. And from what I know, most of the like art assets were handled by Game Mill, and they had a very tight, were given a very tight budget and a very limited, monetary budget to work with.
Oh.
So they made do with what they could with the first game. Now, granted, the first game sold rather well. Despite the fact that, after the game, was sold and all that, it kind of left a bit, left a bit of a lukewarm, reception afterwards. But the reception was enough to make a second game, which, it's an improvement, to say the least. It's still like, what, $60, however, so only get that one if you got, like, friends to play with, otherwise,
Eh.
Aside from that, you can, check out all the other games that Ludosity themselves have made, this game, for example, and its sequel. You can also check out Card City Night 1 and 2, which, is a surprisingly creative card battle game made by them that is very different from the large majority of the card battle games, Aside from a few things, I can say this at least. The game is definitely inspired by little minigame in Final Fantasy VIII. And subsequently 9 as well. So that should give you a idea.
So okay, so it's not like Yu-Gi-Oh or anything.
It's not quite, not exactly, but there is still some thinking. There's still some dueling as well. So
Okay.
it's not completely disconnect from that, but it's not exactly the same. You don't exactly put down cards, in the way you do in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or even Magic the Gathering. It's very unique.
Okay.
Very, very unique. I can check what else they got. Right then, they also got the, remember that one yellow, like nurse-like, character in Slab City?
I vaguely remember, yes.
The one who, like, shoots pills and all that?
Yep.
Uh, Her games are also on Steam, known as Princess Remedy.
Ah.
1 and 2. Here's a little fun fact too. The first game is completely free to play. You can download it and play it right off the bat. No need to pay for it. The sequel though, you do need to pay for.
Okay.
It's just $5 so it's not expensive, but I still recommend checking those out because, they are cute and, they're not expensive, so, like, why not at that point? The last two I can recommend, is, again, Slaps in the City is probably the one thing they're most well known for, which, is actually a pretty darn good, like, platform fighter, it may not have, like, as much substantial, like, content as, like, any Smash game, official Smash game do, but, control-wise, it plays pretty darn well.
Yeah, we have played that one. Yeah, that's something we can, visit back at some point.
Mm-hmm. And lastly, they did, not too long ago release a game known as Heartwood Heroes, which is, in fact, a sort of a minor RPG board game, up to 4 players.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it doesn't have online multiplayer, so they do recommend remote play, through Steam. However, they got Parsec for that.
Oh, you know
So,
what? That's... Yeah, we have options.
we have options, so only one of us need to buy the game, for everyone to play, essentially. And, guess what? It's only like $13 as well, so, it's not too expensive. That's the thing about this game. They are surprisingly, good quality for the price.
Mm-hmm.
Now, regarding your point on Nick All-Star Brawl, and, like, the sequel, it's up to debate, like, I say they are fine, time waster, but, I'm not sure if they are completely worth $50 or not.
Yeah, there's like a second one. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, that one kind of came out of nowhere, and it's a large improvement from the first game. My personal problem, though, is the fact that I was so disappointed with these, like, first game that I didn't even bother with the second.
Oh yeah, the next Nickelodeon Brawl 2.
Yep.
That one is very positive, but what about the first one?
It seemed to be mixed from the looks.
Yep.
Second one. There's the second one. $55. Yeah, it's actually good. It's not decent. Well, at least the second one's not bad. It is, however, like, the quality of it, kind of depend, like, it's debatable if it's worth the price or not. I wouldn't recommend wait for a price drop and, check out that one. Also, hello there, examples with the bomb alert. Bombs indeed. But yeah, check out that one if it's on, like, sale, like a big sale or something, and if you got friends who are willing to play it with you. Otherwise, think about it at least.
Okay.
Is the way I say it. Although the second one does at least have, some, one thing going on for it that is very unique. It does have a surprisingly interesting story mode. As in, it's a roguelike. It's sort of like a roguelike, thing where you go through stage by stage, and then just kind of, keep going and fight a boss, keep going, fight a boss, get upgrades along the way, etc., etc., etc.
Oh, that's nice.
So it got, some worthwhile content. Meanwhile, the first game you have, like the standard multiplayer, you have arcade mode. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
However, I can say this. Also on Brawl 2 is probably, more worth it to get over multiverses.
Oh. Yeah, what happened to multiverses?
Uh, so long story short, remember how they kind of removed the game just to polish up the game again? Like you could not even play it online and whatnot, for a bit, but until recently.
Hmm.
So it got released again. It apparently somehow, some way, got even more, predatory monetization
Oh, that's...
with a battle pass, I do believe.
Oh, fuck.
So they had a battle pass in the first place, which kind of was bad. It somehow got worse.
Yeah.
They somehow made it even worse. Multiverse is pretty good, not gonna lie. Like, that's the thing. It's not awful. That's the thing. It's not awful. It has issues that can be fixed. The problem though is the fact that if you want to unlock all the stuff in the battle pass, good luck.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's a big... to that.
Oh yeah. The other problem is the fact that a lot of people are sort of complaining about, the pace of the game kind of not being, like, it's slower than most other, like, Smash clones. So, the game is, like, in much slower slower pace than even Brawl sometimes.
Yeah, Brawl is quite slow.
So, think about it this way. If you think that Brawl is too slow, Multiverse is on like a similar type of level. Like, like even below that one to an extent.
Okay.
And yeah. Granted, they could fix, that, with a few patches, whatnot. It's not looking great though for multiverses. So overall, you probably would be better off, with this one, Nick, also on Brawl 2. Despite its, like, higher price tag, I still recommend waiting for an, price drop, then, look into it. Otherwise, yeah. Aside from that, all I can say is, yes, do support, anything that Ludosity makes, because, again, they are a very, talented, crew, and they deserve more praise.
Yep.
They most definitely do, and I'm not, saying that just because I'm Swedish, and
Yeah,
even...
yeah, you are Swedish. You're saying that, okay?
And, yeah, and the fact that, again, I was born, like, what? Like, about an hour and maybe a half, car drive away from the place?
Hour and a half, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I was that close by the studio.
It was that close. Maybe if you want to have a job in game design, perhaps you should knock to the door and just, hey, I'm Richard. I can make games.
Maybe. A big maybe,
They should recruit you, okay? Let's do it.
Please, please don't hire me. Just, sit outside with, like, just a tiny sign, just saying, please hire me.
Yep.
Uh,
You with the tiny side, and meanwhile, I'm next. I'm standing next to you, and I'm having like a baseball bat, just in case they don't hire you.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, right. The name of place in the studio is located in. They have said it before. It's in a place known as Skövde, in Sweden.
Okay.
Uh, uh, chat saying Yoka has been in top tier for like months now. Can a new character be in a top tier for once actually like Tom? Good question. We will see. I do know Tom is, granted much of a like zoner, type of character, so people being like, wanting him to be like in the high tier is not going to fly too well, despite the fact that, zoners in like fun fighters, are a necessary evil. Because, if everyone was a rushdown type of character, the game would be boring.
Yeah, that will be boring and predictable.
Exactly. So, you kind of need a necessary evil to, like, kind of shake up the thing, A character that kind of, like, forces, the, like, fast-paced character to kind of give them trouble to actually close the gap. Like, it's a necessary evil. It is actually kind of needed because, again, too much of Rushdown is, again, sort of like the whole thing, as I said before. Like, people are like too fast paced nowadays. They need to learn to slow down sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. I hardly agree with that.
And with that, yep. That's all, folks.
Yeah,
Keep support and look through all this, all the other stuff Ludosity have made because they make great, stuff. And yeah, that will be it for me.
yeah,
And
that'll do for me too.
it'll do indeed. See you on Friday, where it is again Return of Roblox.
Yep, it's gonna be Roblox, so make sure to watch our stream this Friday.
Yeah, make sure to watch because if not enough people care, we may just kind of,
Retire Roblox forever, okay?
we may. Wait, you're ending? Yeah, it's been like 4 hours. We just kind of just beat the game, 100%. So, I can ramble on a little bit further, but we are ending things off soon since it's late on over here.
Yeah, we're
Unfortunately,
European. It's night of it's almost midnight, so
so yeah. So hard to say, since we tend to like keep things a bit more on the short side on Wednesdays, Fridays are usually when we keep going to like 12.
yeah,
Usually.
usually yeah.
It's 10 p.m. for me. Yeah, it is like 11 p.m. for me.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
But,
Uh,
yeah, same time zone.
yep, same time zone about, for me and Martini here.
Yep.
We did, again, 11 p.m. for us, 10 p.m. for you. Chat.
Yep.
1 hour behind example here. Yep. That sure do be the case. So, yeah, we've been streaming at like 4 hours, and again, we enjoying, this game.
Yep.
It'll do.
It'll do. Yep.
So, yeah. Staying, so yeah, Friday we are going to be streaming Roblox, which again is same time as usual, 7 p.m. our time, Central European time, 7 p.m. Friday, which again, since it is 1 hour behind you, that would be 6 p.m. for you. So, how long have you been friends with Yoshi Man for? That's a good question.
How many? I think we met each other on Roblox like in 2007, but we weren't like friends as
Not
much. We were contacting each other sporadically, I do believe.
The best way I can describe, we were more like acquaintances.
Yep.
Like, we just kind of saw each other in, like, games we played, and, like, kind of recognized each and other. And it wasn't until, like, kind of more early Skype days where we kind of started chatting, so to say.
Yeah, yeah, indeed. So yeah, through another friend, yeah, from Roblox. Yeah, he also, has kept us two in touch.
Oh,
I
yeah.
also have you on MSN, I do believe.
I think so too. Although I don't think I got like can even log back to that one because I don't remember the name.
Yeah, not that. I don't have access to that. Yeah,
Same.
or maybe I have your, Amazon, but never, message you.
Exactly, but I don't even use it anyway, so
Yeah, Amazon Messenger. If you know that you're a boomer.
exactly. Aside from that, let's see. Yeah, I think like before Yoshiman, the one guy I kind of probably like my oldest internet friend is in fact Duvad,
Yep.
which if you've been watching some of the guys who make animations for Life in Pharaoh, then yep, he is one of those guys.
Yep.
Really talented 3D, 3D animator. All right, highly recommend checking out his stuff. I think like he's busy, like coming back from Evo at the moment, which concluded like yesterday, I do believe.
Oh.
And there were some announcements made, during Evo, such as the fact that SVC Chaos kind of happened, which is SNK versus Capcom Chaos. Which, fun fact about that one. So the first two, like, more non-handheld, Capcom versus SNK games were handled by Capcom. SNK versus Capcom Chaos is the first one, made by SNK themselves. However, this was made right around the time, like, right after SNK went bankrupt, and, the guy who owned SNK kind of more or less bought it back somehow, some way. So they were kind of in a bad spot and kind of needed to rush out the project, which was that game, SNK vs. Capcom Chaos. And it's fun, but it's kind of busted and rather rough around the edges. But when we have a good friend, it's a fun time. Also, the chat here and asking, also Yoshiman, are you gonna trade your Domino Crown or are you keeping it?
I'm keeping it.
He's keeping it.
That's a direct answer. I'm keeping
Yep.
it forever. It's mine forever. Okay.
He is a hoarder. Don't deter his own hoarder ways. It will not end well for you.
Yep. Best case
But
scenario, you will get your pancake mix, being stolen from me.
Mm-hmm.
If you ask
But
too
yeah,
much.
But yeah, that was the story about that game, which again, it didn't get announced and re-released on Steam, which it's a pretty good port. It has some, a little more input delay, in comparison to like the like special console, versions of the game. But it's fine. It's serviceable. Plus, he got rollbacks, so yeah. Why not at that point?
Yeah.
I don't believe it's like too expensive either, so that's a little fun, fun thing for you. But the more exciting part about that whole thing is the fact that since they released that one, does this mean Capcom could re-release the previous Capcom versus SNK, collection at some point? They probably would. At some point, we just need to wait and see. On top of that, whenever that, Marvel versus Capcom collection is coming out, I may or may not buy that game, and when I do, maybe I could stream some Marvel too, on stream and make, Martini, play against me in that one.
Oh boy.
And I can teach him the ways on how to Marvel.
Hard to marvel.
Which, the thing I can describe about those games is that, again, you don't just play as, the Capcom, characters and primarily Street from the Fighter cast, but also you got the Marvel cast, including in Marvel too, you got some characters like, Let's see if I can think of right off the bat. Wolverine, Doctor Doom, Thanos. You can play as Thanos.
Oh, I can snap you.
Exactly. You get to snap people in that one.
You're gone.
Sort of, if the moveset, actually allow for that. But still, you know, is in it. So, yeah. Whenever that collection comes out, maybe we could stream it. I can probably just host it through Parsec, then Martina can just join in. Because,
Oh,
if he doesn't buy the game, who cares? I can just like host him through that.
yep. Yeah, I'm
And force
always.
him force him to like get destroyed. And also, this is in one way I can describe the gameplay of that one. Like the Marvel vs. Capcom series. They're not exactly as grounded as like Street Fighter are. They're more combo oriented. Which is the main thing is known as the aerial combo, which is you hit them with one of your launcher move, which is usually crouch, then like in one of your heavy attacks, either heavy punch or a heavy kick. Sometimes you're standing a heavy punch or a heavy kick. Then after you launch them upwards, you press like down and up, usually, or sometimes you're simply up afterwards, and you kind of follow them up through the air. You press some buttons, and you press like one of the heavy buttons and slam them back down to the ground.
There's a lot of to unpack. But
It is a
anyways,
lot to. It is a lot to take in, but it will make more sense when we get into the game. Since again, yeah, it's complicated. Also, I've been thinking about getting Tekken 8 soon. I heard good things about Tekken 8. Lopez is kind of lukewarm on Tekken 8. He doesn't exactly like a lot of the like modern changes they done to the game. Since most of the Tekken games have kind of stayed about the same. Like for like so long. 8 is when they start shaking things up. Mechanically, and he's not exactly too like keen on that at the moment. So uh, Lopez doesn't look on that favorably. But I heard good things about Tekken 8, so go ahead. Oh yeah, on top of that one, about Tekken 8, the latest DLC character, revealed, to be released in like winter or something, for Tekken 8, is in fact Heihachi. Now, why is that, a surprise? Well, in the story mode of Tekken 7, spoilers, Heihachi is supposed to be fucking dead. He came back to life.
oh,
This
that's neat.
this old man refuses to stay dead. Even if it's like dropped into a volcano, dropped into the lava.
That's amazing.
Nope. He refuses to stay dead. He is perfectly fine. Kazuya, he may have made it into Smash, but he's still rolling in his bed in anger. The fact that his dad is still alive.
Oh, yeah. Talk about getting cooked by your dad.
He went through all that effort, and he's still alive. And the worst part, Heihachi is about to beat his ass again. And take back the company. And then, take over, the company and, take over his spot as the, big, corporation aiming to take over the world or something.
Yeah, first you have like elderly abuse, and then you have child abuse at the same. Yeah.
Followed by, slowly, acquiring world domination.
Elderly abuse and child abuse. That's really fun. But yeah.
So, But yeah, the whole family line with Heihachi, the Mishima family is complicated. We got Heihachi, who kind of did that whole thing of kind of tossing his son off a cliff, with the whole thing of only a true Mishima would survive this. Kazuya kinda survived, but barely, and only through kind of dying and then having essentially a demon awaken inside of him, which he actually eventually learned later on after Kazuya kind of beat him up and tossed him off a cliff instead. He actually survived that, beat up Kazuya again, realizing that he has a whole demon thing going on, and dropped him into a volcano himself. And then, Tekken 3 happened, and, the son of Kazuya, kinda ended up getting, taught by Heihachi, and, that whole thing is a thing, which, Heihachi also, tried to dispose of, that grandson of him, whose name is Jin, by the way. Then after that, Kazuya came back. He survived, he's back alive. And he's pissed. So it's a constant back and forth of trying to kill each other. This family line is constantly trying to kill each other.
Oh, that's a really nice family.
Uh-huh. So yeah, that's that. So yeah, that's the whole Tekken storyline there. Speak of Tekken, have you played the Tekken series yet? Yep, we have played Tekken 7, which, due to the certain circumstances of the way we played it, which had to be streamed through Parsec, hosted by someone who didn't have the best Wi-Fi, at the time, it kind of soured my personal experience and the fact that, we had so many other projects that we never got around to playing Tekken 7, again, kind of soured the mood of Lopez a tad bit. Considering that he bought the game for everyone.
Yeah.
He really splurged, all of his on that one, which, since it was done for Parsec, it was, not exactly necessary to do, but it happened.
Yeah, we got the game.
Mm-hmm. We might, go back to that one, at some point, we'll see when, because both Lopez and Desunga are a lot more busy lately.
Yep. To know that's available.
Mm-hmm. Plus, the summer break of Lopez will be, over after this week, so, he may be, missing a lot more often, depending on how it goes, which, again, he could just, it could be making things out to be worse than it actually is, so, we'll see how it goes when we get around to it, but, he could be a lot more busy, he could not be, we just have to wait and see.
Yeah, also frozen pancakes.
Nice. You know what, I think that's enough rambling, so, interact with our viewer here a little bit longer before we end things up, because again, we have rambled long enough.
Yep, that'll do.
That'll do indeed. See y'all on Friday for, the pre-birthday Roblox stream.
Yeah.
Which since it is, essentially celebrating my birthday, the first part of celebrating my birthday, you guys better show up. Otherwise, I'm canceling Roblox forever.
Yeah, and we're also gonna cancel Roblox on Twitter.
I will go into these headquarters and, probably just, drop a bunch of, profanity outside that they's, doorstep.
You know what you actually should do? You should actually, create that one Roblox model that gets you banned. And just carve it out from whatever. Having some sort of an art piece.
The day I'm, perfect, fully retired from Roblox, I should remake that model on my new account.
True.
And then, see if I get banned from that, and if I get banned, I'll just leave it be. Don't even bother to get it unbanned. Just leave it there. I left my piece.
Peace.
Like I can now carry onward.
But anyways, Friday is gonna be Roblox. So yeah, thank y'all
And
for yeah.
and then the next Friday is probably going to be some Mario 64 online multiplayer unless it breaks again.
Yep, but we have options. So anyways, that's gonna be it. Thank y'all for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Take
Mhm.
care, and bye bye.
Take care.
Any last words?
Uh, any last words? I don't think I got many, but it'll do.
It'll do. And on that note, adios.
Bye bye.